Celebrate every day.
Sometimes a ganja pull up. Again, hear the mind.
I'm going like Rastafari.
Rastafari. Yeah, man, see it, you know. The sacraments. I would say ital standard. Remember, we're not joke with the herb. Remember, it's not just for smoking. See? So we don't want them things that you have to smoke herb to be no Rasta. See? It's not about that. It's about the respect of this plant here. See? So again, we want to heal up all farmers. See? Yeah, man, as the ones them say, we have some presentation there of food products. So from nuts and sea moss and all these things, please sip responsibly. Yes, I.
Yeah, enjoy the life.
Yes, sir. Yes, this farm where this ancient come from, you know. Give
The conquering lion shall break every chain. The conquering lion.
Yes, I. Revelation of Rastafari in the house. Yes, I. Give thanks for joining us. You know what I mean?
Brown. Welcome to the live here. Alright, just bring my lighting system. Welcome, music playing here in background. Sacramental gathering. Rastafari.
አዲስ አበባ የአፍሪካ መሪዎች ጉባኤ አፍሪካ ሀገሮች ዋና በቅድሚያ አገዛዝ ስር የሚገኙ አፍሪካውያን ባሉበት የባርነት ቀንበር ነፃ ለማውጣት የሚያደርጉት ትግል ይረዷቸው በማለት በገዢዎቻቸው ላይና የኢኮኖሚ ሳንክሽን እንዲደረግ ወስነው በስራ ላይ አውለውታል። We know that no one else could come in these names except His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie, who advocates himself as Christ, this king of character, seen.
Yeah, welcome to the live here, guys. Welcome to the live, everyone. Welcome to the live, my people. Rastafari gathering, yeah? Thanks for coming, man. I'm just start screaming. You will be so much, yeah? We're going to be reasoning. Rastafari reasoning on the herbs and sacrament. Just stick and stay with us, alright? Yes, sis. Louis TV, welcome to the live. Anne-Marie Brown, welcome to the live. Anne-Marie, watching from Texas. Enjoying, alright? Stick and stay with us. We're going to talk about the marijuana, alright? The sacrament, alright? Yeah, the ganja. Hey, we have the
That's the 20 cup, mama. Big up yourself anyway and stand up in your show crew up right now. And the poor dead again.
Yes.
That's right, father. Every question anyway, that's right.
How is the disability? How is it, Louis? How is the glory tonight? Louis, I never travel with my light, you know. Louis, never travel with my light. But light is here. Give thanks. Light is here. Give thanks. Rastafari, give thanks. Live here in Montego Bay. I'm in Montego Bay, Art Street,
I check profile of our Anna. Rastafari of our Anna always, likewise. I mean, hold on, man. Big up House Church, Sister Stacey, big up yourself. Auntie Stacey, Queen Mother Stacey. Yes, I am. Run it again, the Biko, the Universal. Let's go right to the program now.
That's the coming to the light, yeah. Vibration. Yeah.
Oh, after you start to event more, but you don't play on the scale.
Nice space. Nice space. Down in the city of Montego.
Right now, you want to be representing all the Morgan heritage families. It's not. So many chains. You have to go there. Feed the nation, you know what I mean?
Working with the lighting. Poor lighting. I'm going to go into a reasoning.
Sure, bro.
Walk around. Let's go walk around. Let's walk around. Let's go walk around. Yeah, let's go walk around. I'm a lighting. I'm going to work my lighting here, man. Oh, God. Sorry, my lighting is a bit poor. Yeah, man. Rastafari gatherings, around the sacraments, yeah, region on the sacrament. Fire, you don't mind if I ask you, the idea of the police are the reason of the gathering, why it's the gathering about. I learned a bit today, you know? When you learn of it. Yeah, alright, let's go so far. Yeah, I tell me what is actually what the gathering, because we don't tell me what the gathering for about. Because we don't know Mike, you kind of low, so we come close to you. Talk, and we have a I need to get a poll. They did get a poll. Yes, sir. I said to say, you talk, your voice.
Yeah, man, it's Imperial Majesty Emperor Selassie the first, yeah, man, and Empress was there winning. The Rastafari community this year at Art Street in Montego Bay, you know, this year is recognized on the calendar Rastafari because it's a martyr day, you know, for the forefathers who fight the backer with this time, you know, like the backer, Akroa, and the Mama, them,
Yeah.
in Kenya, and Ethiopia, you know, that's who fight the backer in 1892. 1896 and time, you know,
Yes, sir.
when Italy are coming in, so this day where we gather and keep the assembly together amongst the house, yeah, the Rasta community, ancient of days amongst and Lagos profile and you know, and dark foundation and profile of them come together and mind the ones them.
I then got a reason, so we hear more than the reason around, because I think everyone there, dark eye there, profile there,
Ivy there,
Ivy there, alright, earthquake there, idea, stuff, alright, yes, sir. Alright, what go for so? Yeah, man, Ivy, you know, man, greetings, sister, greetings, family. Yeah, man. Alright, so you don't find the reasoning and get a fullness award, the whole martyr there and the sacrament around the herbs. And
yes, I go ahead, Queen Mother.
Give thanks. Thanks for coming and listen to Rastafari reason, everyone. And thanks for coming and joining the live. And if you're interested, you can stay with us, all right? Let me get
Unmute your microphone, please. Unmute your microphone and then speak. Please, we can all hear you clearly.
So we can get some lighting now.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings, greetings, greetings.
Yeah, Dennis still in.
We can hear you. Just go ahead and give your message, please.
I'm happy to be here, you know. Lighting and poor, me not have my thingy, but
All right, we're not hearing you. You mute your microphone and then you're speaking. Unmute your microphone, please.
Running, thanks, sister. One love, Rodney. You read?
Yes, go ahead now.
Oh, sister, it's not bad. But the night I get dark and the light, you know, get more poor. So, but anyhow, just stick and see.
All right, Biko, play some music. Queen Mother already.
Downstairs me running fish downstairs have me here, man.
Steel Pulse. Tribute to the Martyrs.
Well, yeah, I was yeah, just so much. I just shoot to the camera and tell you what. I got to do it. I'm wrong. Yes.
Brooks, I did big up yourself. Yes, I am. Queen Mother Ayata. Kuno. Lava Allah.
Okay, when I move to fast, you know.
Well, acknowledge all Rastafari National Organization worldwide. Give thanks to the full music of the scene. Down Foundation, Lava Allah. Redemption Ground.
You know, I want fire burning. Fire burning. Yes. Hot dog. I still pour back the Rasta band. You know, taking a much other. Yeah. I'm moving closely at once to be. Yes, just close up. Yes, it's a moderate thing. What I'm going on, you come to the live here on KM to make it. Sorry, I'm gonna have
Yes, give thanks, you know what I mean, to the Most High, His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie, and Empress Menen. Yes, I. Want to give thanks to all those who trod from near and far. Seeing, and first I want to say to I them, thank you for being here, royal guest. All our royal guests. Seeing? So from the youths them who there in the space, the ancient them, the one them who fly in, the one them who fly out, the one them who up on the stream, you're all our royal guests. And today we're celebrating ancient, the Martyrs Day. Very important, you know. Jabi will a reason that I'm sure I say, yo, this mission here is already laid down by His Majesty as one for observe these days. Seeing? So one them put now I wanna do to me. One say I want a big round of applause for Negos. I wanna do to me. One say I want a big round of applause for Negos, yes?
Really high.
The whole team, seeing? Roots house, seeing? And I tell you, by the time them may chat come in and them block up the road and me ask everybody where Roots house there and all police are point up the road. Say, yo, yeah man, around this of them there. So the Rastafari space is established. Saying, and them really respect and honor what we deal with. As they say the place well clean and well iris. Saying, now, before I even start the program, we just want to once and keep in mind those who are presenting. Remember, people are going to travel far and near. So we could keep the thing very accurate. See? Yes, with the presentations. So at this time, again, I am Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, because we do everything with our heart. See? Yes, I remember, love is actually a verb. So the ones them who speak of love and don't show love, lightning. Sight? Aye. So we're going to start the program with, of course, Empress Aishel. She's going to do a rendition of the Ethiopian anthem. Ethiopia, be happy. Yes, I. Please put your lion paws together and welcome Empress Aishel from the Dark Foundation. I says I.
Yes, greetings. This is the original Ethiopian anthem written by His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I.
Hold up. Again, all protocols observed in the royal space. We're asking those who can stand, please stand. It is the anthem of Ethiopia. See? Now we know the ancients them will not be able, so we know so mentally they are standing. See? So we know it go already. But those who are able to stand, please. When I see them draw for them Jamaica and them foreign anthems, the one them well at hey. Give thanks.
Give thanks.
Yeah.
Yes, I are. Raspi, big up yourself in the world, you know what I mean? Give thanks. So you say one more. Yeah, you have to go check her out at the concert, you know. Remember, follow her at IG. Well, again, give thanks to the Dark Foundation, Roots House, and of course, Redemption Ground. For the ones them who don't know, Redemption Ground, I ancient profile. Seeing Roots House want big up Negos, I see him way. And of course, the Naya being center with the one called Earthquake. One, the ones them identify, say, yo, all them space, they are our space now. Remember, Mama Fire Bingy coming right up, you know. Yeah? Thursday it start, oh, is this Mama. So the ones them have to know, these are our events. See? So they care walk one, we have to just organize ourselves and move forward. See? Yeah, man, Portland. Following the Empress, Aishel, we'd like to acknowledge the ones mystic revelations in the house. Are they going to do a piece? Yes, they're going to do a piece. No? There's an announcement. All right. So ask the one, please step to the talker-phone and, you know what I mean, represent the Aishel. Isis.
Give Aziz, greetings and love, everyone, one and all. I have the proud daughter of the legendary Count Ossie, and I find it absolutely necessary. Yes, I give Aziz. So we're gathered here to celebrate our ancestors, and of course, Count Ossie is one of those great ones. So I just want you all here to know, because we're a family, that Count Ossie's centenary approaches. Can you imagine that? 100 years. Mighty, mighty, mighty. So I just want to make an announcement that, of course, we're going to be having a most divine celebration. Saying March 26th. Mark your calendars, please. Right? Kingston. Thus far, it's looking as if House of Dread is the ordained space to celebrate the gathering. And it's going to be all day, all night. Actually, we're going to be celebrating his centenary for the next year, right? But his official birthday is March 26, 2026. So you all are in touch with Dark Foundation. Y'all don't know me, but all the information, relevant information, will be shared. So I'm expecting to see, I'm marking all of your faces and I don't get it twisted. So I'm expecting you Rasta family, right, to forward and represent and show some love, peace and love. I am Mojiba, Count as a Pitney.
Count as a Pitney, that is it.
For those who are not aware, Count Ossie was requested by His Majesty in 1966 to play and represent for I&I. Did you know that? Fun fact. Ital fact. Yeah, why use that? It's an ital fact. Yeah. See? So the ones that have to know this is a lineage we have to celebrate. Just like how we celebrate Bob Marley and all these other ones, we have to go back again to the roots. See? So again, mystic revelation of Rastafari. We give thanks to the representative, his daughter. And 100 years he's coming up against. All right, the next ital fact. Did you know that this month, this year, is the 100th year in celebrating Black history, African history? Did you know that? Yes, 100 years. See? So again, we're talking about the greatness around us, you know. And I really want to call it Afrofuturistic month. Why? Because we want to celebrate even those of us who are here right now. See? So the ones them who there who do great things, the peacemakers them, see? Negos I, Profile, see? Ras Ivy, the whole of the ones them just know say, yo, we celebrate you and we honor you also in this 100 year of celebration. See? And again, to all the ones them who are here tonight, I personally want to extend a love and appreciation to the I for us gathering here. See? At this time, we invite to the talker-phone a representative from Peacemakers just to say a few things. Yes, I saw them give. Yes, Abba, I saw them surprised I too with this paper. I say I for host, you know. So just say a few words because it's very relevant for us to understand that we are coming from many different spaces and it's clearing and they are treading forward from. So we want to give thanks again, yeah? I say.
Yes, sir. One love to all. Give thanks and praise. Rastafari, live it and reign it in the hearts of men. And I have to repeat where I come from. We say Claudius Henry, peacemaker. It's good to be here under the honoring of such a marvelous day, Martyrs Day, sponsored by His Majesty Emperor Haile I Selassie, Earth rightful ruler, that we can stand here today and remember our ancestor. What a thing. Give it a shout, Rastafari!
Rastafari.
Without our ancestors' struggle, without their blood, sweat, and tears, wouldn't be here today. And what we are experiencing today in our earth is one of the most powerful timeline. It's good to be alive. If you know what time we are in today, the Martyrs' Day would be a blessing to I and I. And I want you to take it today and know that the sacrifice that was made for I and I to be here is no more a joke. So I believe in one thing with the item. But we can't get tonight as we want to get tonight. One. What are we here to do today? That is one. What are we to do today? Present us. We are here to become His Majesty. We are here to become the true sons and daughters of the Most High. God can't pass through this gate where exists right now. The frequency that are moving a earth right now, the sun energy that, the clarification and the judgment, one is redemption and one is destruction. Where you are, you have to come out of our heart. We have to feel the energy and the frequency now. We have to raise the Merkaba. We're going to that science the next time. We have to raise this energy when you walk, radiate, stand in this present sun clarification energy. We call it scientifically tri energy. This is the time, the great time that black people and the kingdom of God, through the coronation of His Majesty, return to earth. One love and life. No, it is here. Blessed love. Looking on yourself, virgin. Be His Majesty. One love and life.
Yeah, Rastafari.
man me I talk about, you know. Me I talk about the woman them too, we do the farming. See, all farmers are good wives and husbands. All farmers are also good warriors. Why? Because we up on the mountain and fight against Babylon and a farm, we think them for eat same way. Burn a supermarket, no. Red, burn a processed food, no. Hey, when we see providers go some pick something and just sip it and I say, and the ice that's in the fire. Everything around you right now, you probably all walk and see something and say, yeah, what that? Puzzly, it's puzzly. Do you know what puzzly is?
From
What do I have to say? Really, you know what I mean? It's a little white plant that grows in the yard that you can just pick up and just put in your blender or just go and put in your mouth and just yum. The Spanish choke them. The trumpet. Hey, you see, if we be the worst, you know. All right, Jabi, well, I am next year. See, at this time, we invite again one dear ancient, you know, uncle, Rastafari, pick up yourself, come forward and just give a message, black a sound, please. Aye. Queen Mother, you're large, you know. Seeing, yes, I insist, you're large, love and honor in the space. Seeing, aye.
You are going people. I
don't want to surprise nobody. So again, profile, stay close also. Roots will stay close and then we'll just see them with Jabi. Give thanks.
I never know the man.
Yes, brother. So I work with minutes.
This time, you know, long. Some good performance, good reasoning.
We give thanks, beloved sons and daughters globally who is on this space. Give thanks for the sacred spot of ground where I and I gather in remembrance of a very historic moment in I and I history. His Majesty said we must not forget this day. But we know that what happened today started way back in 1896 when we kicked the Italians out. And when we kicked them out through the unity of our Ethiopian warriors from Menelik to Empress Taitu to Johannes to Ras Alula and all the great fighters, we came together and kicked the Italians out, that even the Italian people have to stone them Prime Minister Crispy out of office, who did promise him a spot of ground in Ethiopia. So make we salute those of Adowa, because we are on the eve of Adowa. Big round of applause to freedom fighters of Adowa. And we don't want the anthem sound like we're tired already, we're cool now. If you're cool, warm them up. Nice round of applause for the victorious ones at Adowa. So, being embarrassed by that astounding victory at Adowa, them start planning to revenge the Ethiopians, those barefoot warriors. Them start planning now how to come defeat me again, or try to defeat me. So the whole thing start. You see all Mussolini, from him go kindergarten, them are train little devils like those to come up, become avenge what took place in 1896. Yeah? So we have to fast forward time. So in 1934, you know, so even in the Adwa time, men they all give them a little spot of the ground round Eritrea there, you know. And you hear Bob saying a song, say, give them an inch, them take our yard, them take first. Yeah? So when they give them a yard, them water mile. And you give them a mile, them could have won the whole province. So these guys now was encroaching upon a little spot of ground we have named Wal. We have a water source. So the boy them want it. And then there was a indecision as to whether in Wal it belonged to the Italian or it belonged to Ethiopia. So in His Majesty of the League round it and all. And then here was a guy named Bernard Shaw from England go advise His Majesty, say, Your Majesty, Italy big and powerful, you know. I better you go salute the flag out of Wal. You imagine an English boy I tell the emperor said, it's better you go bow, salute the Italian flag as an Ethiopian emperor, a country that has never been conquered. John, I look on the boy and say, I'd rather kill myself like Emperor Theodore 60 years ago than to become a puppet prince under the Italians. He said, neither I as sovereign of the oldest empire in the world, I was stoop to these little Anglo-French regime. He said, we cannot cut up Ethiopia like a cake and the sugar parts to this country and to that country to win their smiles and to satisfy their sweet tooth. His Majesty said, I'd rather Emperor Haile Selassie I, would not make this happen. Never. Yeah? He said, I will defend the empire of Ethiopia until God calls me unto him. I could give His Majesty a mighty round of applause. Defender
Rastafari.
Yeah. So, the guys that decide now and come to take the land. Yeah? And when them come to take the land, we know how it was. We have to salute again the freedom fighters of that era. Yeah, because His Majesty stood up. And His Majesty stood up and even went on the battlefield himself. When priests were praying, he said, listen, we're going to pray while fighting. Yeah. So don't just stay up in a monastery and beat the drum, because one of the decisions that come before the council was that His Majesty had to go to Geneva. And when he was supposed to give an answer, he said, bring out the great drums of Emperor Menelik. So the order was instituted, but he said, while chanting, while fighting. Yeah. Our beloved Empress Mother, you know what she advised the Ethiopian women? Sharpen your dagger, back and front. Because you see the beauty of the Ethiopian woman, them little pervert they from Italy. Wouldn't mind them get between your legs. But listen, them stronger than you. But make them come. But remember, when them approach you, you reach for the dagger and get rid of that evil. Yeah? So we could salute Empress Menen. That was a great strategy during the war. And it was reported that a number of Italians went to them without them what? Without them what? I'm afraid to call the name, sir. Them go on without them penis because they tried to rape our Ethiopian women. And a strategy by Her Majesty advised the women in that era. Well, the pattern things we have to talk, you know. But we overstand, that's why I say, time. You know, it's years ago. All right, that's how I say, I want everyone to remember the Italian invasion. Oh, I want everyone to remember the Italian invasion. Not more words get to it, but in time. So we give thanks for the victory because during the war, the 19th of February, today where we stand up here, the 19th of February was a Friday. And at that time, His Majesty would have always, within a time, called the infirm of the city and give them food and drink and gifts, fed the city. And they would all come up. The boy Graziani, because before Graziani was a boy named De Bono. But when Mussolini find that De Bono refused to call and said, we have conquered the Ethiopians. He couldn't do that because the fighting did hot. Yeah. So when them find said De Bono slow up with the victory, you know where him do say, yo, De Bono, shift up. Them call in a butcher from boy where they don't tell Libya, kill enough Africans, you know, named Graziani. Calling Graziani was known as the butcher. Him come in and you know where him institute poison gas on every airplane. Wow. And start poison the whole terrain. And you know when report to Muslims say, here and now Muslim, rest your case. We Italians will have Ethiopia with or without the Ethiopians. Yeah. What we say about that? Lightning!
Thunder!
Imagine the wickedness, you know. A man I gonna say, we will have Jamaica. Without the Jamaicans. That means to say, myself, they're going to kill everything and come take over. The donkey, the goat, the mosquito, everything, because we're going to just poison the terrain. This was the work of the butcher, Graziani. So Graziani took over from the Bono. So when he had this function and invited the whole of the Ethiopians them to come and him have some big generals where he want to give honor to, in the crowd, you know, I would say, oh, you see that boy there? To Eritrean decide, say, yo, we are get rid of Graziani. Because before that, there were mass killings, even before the 19th. Remember, it was a war coming up from 35 into 36. We are talking 37. So a number of atrocities were carried out even before today. But this one, you know, just imagine all the crippled, the blind, the one foot, the one hand, people gather because they have been treated in a big celebration where him and a few little Italian warmongers. So the man them decide say we have a grenade ready, you know. And well, I wonder if the man them never aim good Rasta. The man them throw a grenade and it go roll and explode. A man jump round it. Someone kill themselves because they want to save them big Marshal Graziani. And when the smoke clear, Graziani never dead. He just get injured and couple man round him. And you must know when that happened, what ensued. The man them start fire machine gun in the crowd. Just imagine people gather tick, right on the palace, you know, because palace compound it up, you know. And it's peer gunshot, and man and woman and children and elders and blind man and crippled man in a wheelchair and laid down dead. Today, the 19th of February, that happened. Mass murder. That's when the Italian armies know to all them fire gunshot and a kill and a run and a kill all who are runway. All them bullet done. Yeah. So them start use pickaxe and cutlass and hammers. His Majesty talk about those things to the League of Nations. Them start kill every living Ethiopian, man, woman, picnic, old, young, everybody. That the Red Cross service reporter officer, blood was literally running down the street of Addis Ababa. So we know, beloved, this is not something where we take lightly. It must be taught to our children, and that our children shall pass it on to their children. That this history will never be forgotten. Yeah, because we still know even in the Ethiopian war there were traitors among us. Yeah, but we are dealing with the real enemy. And you know them two Ethiopian there, Abraham and Migos from Eritrea, them escape, you know. Escape, so you must imagine how the Italian them run out and go look for them man there. And they couldn't find them, but every Ethiopian in sight, every Ethiopian home, them put oil around it, nail up the door them, and light the house, and every family who try escape was machine gunned or killed with a bayonet. Lightning. So we have painted a picture of what took place in 1937. We're not talking about from 35, as I said earlier, 35, 36, 37, gone up to 41, you know. So it's so the judgment go, you know, them hearsay, Abraham amigos, they over in Deborah, Lebanon. And you know what them do? Them go right the church to find them, you know. You like them and say, oh, them gone over pit 4 up at the Bingi Center. And when them go over there, you must know, say, every monk, every bishop, every priest dead, you know, brother. The man, them massacre, man, you know. Because no man now tell them where these two man, where they will look for. So we salute them two Eritrean and still Ethiopian.
Martyrs here today, yeah.
His Majesty never known about that.
Ethiopian Martyrs
so beloved,
here, yeah.
we give thanks for recall and Saturday, that foundation bring it to the fore that the day is celebrated because we celebrate it every time we talk about the victory of May 5th, 1941. So we give thanks, I love it. Wish we had time to say more, to do more, but a little in the cup is good enough. Rastafari.
You may say earlier
boy!
I say something, man.
Yes, the Negus escape. Yeah, the same guy. Yeah, and so far.
Yeah, God. We might mute. We might mute after the music and think of music. And then the data blow. The data blow the Ethiopian anthem, you know, for our float. And the bridging from the peacemakers, them they are powerful reason, you know. Jano Star.
Yeah.
But
it says we must arm ourselves with knowledge and truth, because we do battle with ignorance, deception, and lies. That is what His Majesty saying. I mean, I say the thing repeat even now. I say people, when you now read and you now watch the news, you say the man are going to take people out of their country and I kill people. And I use some weapons where even the soldiers them who they in the country could not even try for, what they call it now, defend themselves. These people, Babylon, Rome, Vatican, well, yeah, Vatican, they will do anything to get rid of I and I. And we have to educate ourselves, educate our youth, so that it don't happen again. See, so once we see certain ones take on certain characteristics, we have to just move away from those type of individuals. I will say, yo, in this time, I am not okay if you are not okay. You have to know that. You know why I said today, I think in name Ubuntu? I said name that? I am not okay if you are not okay. So over there in the Caribbean, yes or no, and we there as a Jamaica, Lam and a Trans, and we neighbor over there, so can't have food, can't have oil, can't get no medical supplies, and yet still is there same people come from Cuba to Jamaica here to deal with the eye. You know see what go on in the world, Rastafari people? Remember, say we for stand up for justice, you know. So my brethren that job Benji, and we are Africa, I'm left from and come to Jamaica, you have to do certain things too, you know. I want to feel like it is our responsibility to take care of each other. So if we feel like we want coward and feel like we don't want to speak out for you, what if Nanny never do what she said she will do? Profile just make it weird. As I reason up, eh? What if the ancestors them never see us? Because remember, you know, enough of them jump over the ship, you know.
Give thanks for that.
Enough of them say, yo, watch you now. Me, instead of my youth born in this a shit, see me, I'm going to jump over into the ocean. As the ones them explaining in this African History Month. For those who go up on boat and them thing there. When you're in the ocean, there's some routes that when you sail on boat, shark automatically travel with the boat. Do you know why? Again, I tell fact. The reason why the shark travel behind the boat is because they have been programmed for feeding black people who jump off of the ship or black people who get thrown overboard. So these sharks know, say, yo, whenever them see a ship come through, make we follow it. You think the whole of we is one, you know? The whole of we connected in a fireball. So them know, say, yo, we know that they are travel by ship, but we always the what? I mean, even want to say white people, Vatican, always do some folly thing. You see? That's why the shark follow the boat, them kush. Because them not expect a what? Food. You think a lion check it out, man? Check it out, my family. Fire. Shukru, man. At this time, again, I royal elder, is it? Yes, I profile. Let's make the way forward to the ones them. Give thanks. Again, representing for Redemption Ground. Seeing one of the organizers for today's event. Remember, it's Dark Foundation, Roots House, and Redemption Ground. See? Give thanks. See you, boy.
The music was turned off and I muted the mic and
I'm hungry.
never realized, you know? Never realized.
Yeah, man, big up Lions.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah!
Yeah, man, we give thanks. to give thanks to the speech
Yeah, man.
of one them black up.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, man.
profile that kind of
The peacemaker.
That's what them say.
Yeah, man.
Hi, bye.
Between the MC with the beginning,
Beautiful.
Rastafari.
I
I'm
like
glad not catch I by Rastafari reasoning. Yeah, but the peacemaker, brother, yeah.
I listen as in flesh.
Yeah, man.
Not I listen as in the Bible, because it's not there. So the time is now to talk of Haile Selassie.
Thanks to my moderator for
not of King James the Father.
welcoming everyone.
Not the slave master.
Welcome
The one that buy us,
I mean, Montego
sell us,
at
rape
the
us.
Art Street at the this
say us,
space
you know
now is whatever that call Lagos Roots House. When a Roots House called the Art
Give
Street.
thanks to Redlocks. We make a sound there. But in talk like the fire.
Martyrs Day, see? Martyrs Day and
I wonder if the bun in our party matter.
Montego Bay.
Art Street.
Profile Rastafari.
Anytime you see a Rastafari and a bonfire and see you stack bonfire, you're guilty of something. You start the way you did a bun. You can't put that there. So we said fire.
Burning.
Stop on the fire and quench the fire. Yeah, so give thanks to the family, give thanks to everyone. And we are so beautiful and looking nice, smelling nice, sweet, smiling. With the all kind of cabinet, in the cabinet is still a smile, you know? So we give thanks. Give thanks to the day, thanks to everyone.
Nice.
You could be somewhere else, but it's your point of duty to be here. Give thanks to that. Give thanks to Ruto.
Too much lights, so
and we give thanks to all the other. And that organization, RMO 13 and a governmental way. Are there representatives from all these mansions here today? Where are the representatives then from the 13 different houses? As I will always say, me born unity, me born solidarity, me born coming together. It's just a mouth talk. Because we don't support each other. And the truth have no friend beside the truth. We all have our difference. But listen, the whole of the mansion them should have there to the far. Where them there? Everywhere I go, I see peacemaker, Virginia. Everything. When them tell I say I could join RMO, I say I is a part of every house. 12 tribe, Orthodox, RCO, Judah Catholic School of Vision, Dark. I'm a part of all houses. Because here where I pick out that love, that solidarity, unity, that I don't see it everywhere. And if we are here talking about these things and we are not doing it, Babylon are watching. You know why Babylon are watching? All these organizations sign up and join up with Babylon. Everyone. As long as you sign to Babylon, you is a part of it. I don't sign, not join, no something at all when it comes to Babylon. We not register, we not sign up, we not join up. I'm a revolutionist that revolute against the system. And if I am ancient, and if I am sovereign, I have my rights. But since I and I go and join with the system, do the work one is supposed to do for I. Stop being personal, individuals. Petty difference. It's not petty, you know, quite big because I can barely say I'm still a seed. we need to come together and support each other more fire. Because profile now stop bonfire. We burn flesh eater. We burn skull belly. We burn loper market. We burn all of them shop food. And if I did stop for it, I'd have started me. But we're not going to eat there now. We're going to continue live. So if we are talking about unity and solidarity and coming together, and it's the first time we have 13 different houses that sign, and the representatives from these houses is not here, we have a serious problem. RMO, step up, profile the watchman. Negos, I know Negos sign up with them now. I know that. I don't know if Nyabingi sign up with them now. But 90% of the Nyabingi house man them sign up with it. With them John Brown can't sign. And we can't read, we don't go write. So we can't sign. See? So we have one heap of things to say, but give thanks to the family, give thanks to the moment, give thanks to everyone. And stop use the Bible. We explain who Haile Selassie is. Because a man left from Africa come and migrate. Basha was here. And say, the people in Africa is very disappointed in the Jamaican Rasta because they carry the Bible come back there. And that the African tell you know. You care about the same Bible when they have down there as slave them. You say, why you come and tell her? Because a lot of youth in Africa are watch your video them and I live there. We burn dirty thinking as King James. Have nothing to do with Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie name not in there. And we don't have to explain nothing to Babylon when we say Haile Selassie because it's an inborn concept. If you remember born to be high, you can't be high. Yeah, my mother is a little bad Cuban and my papa is a preacher. Them don't know who them bring when they bring high. Solomon and Sheba and Melchizedek and Queen of Sheba never know who them bring when they bring Haile Selassie high. So we know so we are Haile Selassie people. And we do Haile Selassie work and we exalt the name Haile Selassie high. Enough man afraid to use the name Haile. He use Jah Almighty, Yahweh, Yahshua, he use every other name. But afraid to say Haile Selassie high. My favorite name that. So it's time for the one them do the right thing, you know, because a new generation is rising up. And what we are going to tell them? I don't want to talk too much, but we must remember that the Rastafari movement, liberty, is upon a lot of lies. And we've been living these lies for years until we accept them. You know what? One of the big lies we didn't tell you? The Marcus Garvey said, look to the east of the right, like a blank king, and you shall be. That's a lie. Marcus Garvey never said so. And we sing about it, we talk about it. Another lie, Haile Selassie crown Lord of Lords. Haile Selassie did not crown Lord of Lords.
I'm going king of king and get on my way. Selassie, Lord Selassie.
House and a chant.
King of kings, king of kings.
Chant. Our Ethiopian
conquering lion.
It's not our Ethiopian anthem.
I've always knew that.
Stop it, brethren. We must stop it.
Lord of Lords. Get
stop
them my way.
People them like
People say get them my way, get them my way.
Ethiopian and say, where the idiot come from?
Get them my way. I still say, Lord,
I don't know about Ethiopia. Stop telling lie. I used to tell the lie, you know. You think I never preach and lie?
What's about Ethiopia?
Oh, when I find the truth, I have to say, fire. Yeah, man. We're not too young. You know the truth. Can me pass all already, you know. Yeah, man. Locks are drop out. Teeth are drop out. Foot are get weak. Soon start piss and shit up myself, going back to baby. But they accept it. Give thanks, Rastafari, Haile Selassie. Yeah, man. One perfect love. We're glad to meet. We now go part. Regardless of our difference, we are one Rastafari. We did one praises to Emperor Haile Selassie And we have different stages in life that we have gone through. So this is one of the stages that I and I have been through. Now stop me on life food, and still I tell the brethren them, take time for the ganja smoking. Yes, sir. All smoke is pollution. Yeah, and we leave from chalice to steel. And doctor said, no water not pick up on your lungs. So when you steam and water go up on hot water, so check yourself before we wreck yourself. Yeah.
Rastafari. Rastafari.
Aye. Yeah, man, I ancient that in a zine. Boy, so many things the ancient said, and we have to day and we have to speak the truth and we have to live in truth. Now the ancient mentioned also RMO. See? And I want me the ones them know I officially is the stool of the RMO Events Planning Committee. See? And when I look around at the space here, I do see the mansions, a few of the mansions that are also signed to the RMO. Peacemakers is in the house. Also Dread is in the house. Negos is in the house. But we can't give account for any other ones. See, and that is the truth. So again, we're using this opportunity to identify those who are here and those who are not here need to step up and support the thing, even to send one or two representatives to these events. See, recently we see them host a Webathon, right? One's supposed to be looking out now for just a review of what was done and how much money was made and all these things. Again, it's only iron sharp iron. So the need for calling the brother them and sister them to and say, yo, walk one. We see so now do this, and we see so now do that, and we see so now do on the yasso, come true. See? So again, Prophet, I really want to give thanks to the eye bringing up these things because it's very, very relevant. See? But we want to also acknowledge those signed members who are here tonight also representing. So I could balance the thing. See? The next thing we really want to go towards is this vibration. Again, remembering why we're here today. I want to note these events and these days. A few days from now, we all should be heading to Mama Fire in Portland. Here I tell them the Battle of Adwa. So the ones them need to have now on a calendar, we want to erase all of the Babylon dates them and start putting the Rastafari dates them so we know, say, all right, when a mansion, when an organization, when a group of Rastafari keeping something like that, or peacemakers, or Negos, let us all tread in unison. At one time, Negos call and say, watch I know. Back in the days when Rastafari tried, it's like a motorcade. Be a flag, be a car, everybody a beat drum and a move forward in one unison. We need to gather back that kind of liberty. And when you come and the place them, we want to spend the money, you know. Right, so the money for say, don't left with no money, go give Babylon, you know. See, someone want to big up the ones them in the kitchen, the ones them named I-Tour and Irons, the Sip Iron, oh. Hold on, I move, so they're really hungry then, man. They check out the Sip. The Sip Iron, right? Yes, I and the food that they see we are right now. If you check it out, they might prepare more, we see vegetable and all these things. And remember, the bridging them is not just a food technician, you know. The ones them is also creatives, them is artists. So talk to them, support them on them IG and make the thing work. Remember, iron sharpen iron. See? At this time, we want to call for the ones, Negos from the Roots House. Negos, what the idea? All right, it's still a fight the war there. It's so forward in. That Irie. Negos. Yes? You're going to represent for Negos? You want to say a word with I? Right now, or for everybody to hear? All right, so come forward, the sister, because everybody will want to hear what go on, man. And we'll just keep it real, you know what I mean? All right. But yeah, make it very quick doing it, because I remember saying Negos are come forward.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Introduce yourself, please.
My name is Jadata Originator, and I'm from the RMO, and a lot of us is here, but because we are late to be on the program, so I want to correct that mistake. We are here.
All right, give thanks. I see. See there? So the ones them are show up, but the ones them they are a little bit late. So again, we want to give thanks again for those who are here who represent the RMO, but the whole of we are RMO fire. Whether you sign or you don't sign, because what you know is when time come, we don't want to be like Babylon and go on like say true, you know this and you know that. We can't help you in the fire, but and true this and that. So again, as I say, we just want the ones that move more in action and not just in words. And as the ancients say, we burn favoritism. See? We burn no upper class and no middle class. The whole of we are one. See? Yes, I. So, without further ado, I think we're going to move towards the ancients. Jabi, Nego's eye is on his way. And I guess he will just join the eye within the vibration. Again, this event is brought to you by Dark Foundation, Roots House, and also Redemption Ground. And again, we are making this a yearly event. So next year, when the Abeng is sound, when the message is sent out, when the Nyabingi drum is chanting, we want the ones them gathering, and we want the ones them bring them drum also. See? So that we can all forward in unity. See? You big up the herbs, man, and bring a bag of herb, come for the sacramental space, and him just a share. See? So we want to give thanks again to the farmers them. See? Aye. Jabi, give thanks.
Denestile. Yele I.
Rastafari.
When I say Yele I, the I say Selassie. Yele I.
Selassie.
When I say Yele I, the I say Haile Selassie first. Yele I.
Haile Selassie first.
Yele I.
Haile Selassie first.
When I say Jah, then you can say Rastafari. Jah.
Rastafari.
So Yele I.
Haile Selassie the first.
Yele I.
Haile Selassie the first.
Is that thing where I notice all night when the
salutation
speakers come here and utter
salutation.
Everyone say Yele I. Then I hear everyone react differently, but unity begin within self.
True.
And since one know the right, ones who know the right and do it not, a whelp a whipping, a whelp a beating. So do the right thing.
True.
Martyrs Day. Martyrs Day. Martyrs Day. Notice I repeat it 3 times. There's a difference between martyrs and ancestors. It is not every ancestor who is a martyr. Martyr pay a particular price to represent the nation from a higher level of consciousness. So when I and I black and reason about martyrs, please have a different mindset, because some ancestors full of shit.
Sorry, what?
Run all right.
Sorry, what is zooming? Get Jabi right.
Some ancestors need detoxification, even though they are not here, because that corrupted spirit still exists. Rastafari utter hear about some of the lies that we all embrace. Now, Emperor Menelik did an injustice to us, a major injustice. When I say major, I mean major. When Emperor Menelik sold Eritrea to the Italians, it caused a whole heap of effort. That is some of the reasons why we had Martyrs Day. Because Emperor Menelik was not supposed to based upon tradition, be the emperor of Ethiopia. So in order for Emperor Menelik to ascend to the throne, he sell Eritrea and the inhabitant, in other words, the people of Eritrea was sold. And you know when get fit? Weapons. The arms that he received, though it was used later at Adwa, it was first used to defeat Ioannis, who was supposed to ascend the throne. So, as king of Shoa, he invaded, kill him other brother, so that he can become emperor. All the items see that. A good something? Let me say, if a good something, total betrayal. Nevertheless, if we don't know this, we can't recognize the betrayal. So from this day forward, we know this. So we have to take a different look. Because it don't necessarily know. These Eritrean, they were part of the Battle of Adwa because they were sold. But they fought on the side of the Italians against Ethiopia. Because, you know what? The man sell them is slave. So now they determine that, listen, their vendetta, they will get even, in other words, and to get even, they decide to fight with their slave masters. Because remember, they were no subject of Italy, who annexed after it was sold Eritrea. Now, the arms house continue. After the war was over and the victory of Adwa was secured, guess what the brother do? The brother say all the Italians that were captured, he returned them to Italy. On the contrary, every Eritrean who was captured, him cut off them right hand and them left foot. All the thing about that. Remember, as Ethiopians, you know, against Ethiopian. Eritrea is just a province. So we look like Montego Bay or St. James versus Kilso. And this is what the brother did. Now, when we know these facts, we have to have a different assessment as to what situations are. Because first you sell your brother, then next, you cut off him right hand and him left foot. What the ras are you leaving him to do? Seriously. Suffer. Turning, becoming enslaved in essence once again. Those historical reality must be told. And we can't forget it, no matter what. So we fast forward now to 1935. And as Rastafari eloquently stated, the Italian, because of the defeat, they were hell-bent on, revenge against Ethiopia. That revenge was now during the administration of our Divine Majesty Kirmawi Gidamawi Haile Selassie. What they did now was develop a fleeting scheme as to how they can, once and for all, lay hold of the only real estate on the continent of Africa that was not a colony of some European country. Remember, from Cape to Cairo, all of Africa was colonized. So, their fleeting scheme was to gain Ethiopia. So they tried their best. His Majesty was a very wealthy man. He had money more than whole shit. He had enough money to buy arms. However, the fleeting system didn't want to sell him any arms because they wanted Italy to defeat Ethiopia. Because by then, the arms that Menelik gained were obsolete. New and better artillery was introduced in the heart of warfare. So, His Majesty went to Geneva to plead the cause. I know who finally sold His Majesty some arms. Adolf Hitler. Ras. Things are come up to bomb. Because it's Hitler. Adolf Hitler. He is the one that sold the artillery to Emperor Haile Selassie I that was used to defeat the Italian. Don't you right, the ground no level at all. Yeah, one says the power of His Majesty. Nevertheless, I saw the history go. When they are becoming what we call revisionist historian, in other words, trying to juxtapose what we want in the place of facts. We want everyone to know the truth. Hitler from Germany, he is the one who provided the necessary arms for Haile Selassie. And he used those arms. More things are going on. Because Her Majesty, Empress Menen, she made a pact with the church that should Ethiopia become victorious, then she would give her crown to the church. Guess what? Ethiopia became victorious indeed. Because how could Ethiopia lose? And His Majesty know he's confident in the victory of good over evil. Never for a moment did our Majesty doubt. So, the crown that we all adore so much, the crown that we exemplify as being a part of harmony, that crown is in the Church of Nativity today, not in Ethiopia. As a matter of fact, His Majesty, being the ever-wise individual, he made a replica for his wife or his confidant. No. That next crown, Her Majesty never wear it. From that time forward, Her Majesty only wear a head wrap. She never put on another crown. Again, we have to look at the history and be true to the reality. Now, was it Jesus who liberated us from the Italian? The question is asked. Was that liberation from the fascist forces of Italy done by Jesus Christ? No. It wasn't. That's what I said. Nevertheless, Her Majesty made a pact that should Ethiopia be free, she would give that crown to the church. And it resides there today. So there's a lot of thought-provoking Because them thing there is extremely thought-provoking, which means we have to go wheel and come again and go into ourselves, into the depth of our soul. Owing our ultimate allegiance to not fellow man, but to the higher consciousness of truth. And wherever, and this terra firma, the truth may dwell, we must be free and we must pay homage to it. So, while in Bath, England, on this day in 1937, His Majesty established what we know as Martyrs Day.
Okay.
Remember, His Majesty went to Bath as a diplomatic missionary. It was a diplomatic mission, contrary to what we see erroneously in many of the books that His Majesty was in exile. Nothing like that happened, because he chose to leave and he chose to return. In fact, he told us that I will return to my nation capital 5 years to the day. And was that a reality?
Yeah, reality.
Was that a reality? Yes,
I.
5 years to the day, our Divine Majesty returned to Ethiopia as he prophesied that he would. People marvel because, as he said, it is us today and it is you tomorrow. Because the invasion of Ethiopia was the beginning of the Second World War. Because the same mentality that Benito Mussolini showed, Adolf Hitler in association with Benito Mussolini shows against both African and Jewish and the whole of Europe. Feel it. So this day will live forever because Our Majesty instructed us. He says, we must, and you know that to this day, the 19th of February is a holiday in Ethiopia. Martyrs Day in Ethiopia today.
Get a seat and see the light.
You have Google and Wikipedia and all these other things. Go look it up. Martyrs Day still exists now. And it is for our responsibility as matriarchs and patriarchs within this Rastafari liberty to heed the cause of Haile Selassie first, who instructed us to live by the day. And we must live by the day. You know, over here, so we have 7 different vials, not much name of them. And these vials are representative of the 7 different elements that one would utilize in life. You have to use them. We have one major one here named salt. Not for I and I, as Rastafari, don't like salt. Because, you know why? The same Bible again, Lot wife done salt and all them crap. And we don't want it because Lot wife. Who is Lot? Who named Lot? The last time he checked Lot is a thing we build house pan. Yeah. Yeah, a piece of real estate that you build on. However, because Lot wife turn a bit of salt, we don't want salt. Yet, like anything else, too much salt is a problem. But no salt is a problem too. Because what does the salt do? It helps to make the metabolism function properly. The entire, you see where you absorb. Aye, what kind of light you call it? Yes, and it allows you to absorb your minerals and your vitamin. That you have to can the food, you know, and make it over salt. But even if you're gonna mix some salt in some water periodically, you must get some salt. But, and it's a big but, you don't need to, as the brethren said, taste it in the food, but above all is you don't need to get the man-made synthetic salt. Because that is what's going to hit you up. That man-made synthetic. Get the ocean, because we bring some salt here. See there? This is the #1 salt on the planet. You ain't done, you can't get it over there. You see? You don't have no stampede, share with your brother. Go, you mean, in a timely manner. You use that and that will balance your metabolism. So you need salt. But you don't want the salt either. Because when you salt, come and see your salt, what you say? But I don't want the amongst you. Because you're salt. Right, so you still want to be salt. Right, sir? You also need to have some bitter in the system. But you still can't live with anger. You know, you're just bitter in yourself like a girl where you don't continually have anger. However, the Cinco Bible or the bitters is a good purgent. It helps to kill parablind or parasites in the system. So it is important that ever so often you take a little bit of the bitters. We have some bitter crystal we over share with one of them, and you just put a little bit in your mouth and you suck it. You know what I mean? Like about 21 days and you break again. You don't want a bitter one, so you do it for a period of time and you stop. Sour. If somebody say sour, how you feel? Okay. Yeah, you're moly and your rank and all this stuff. So you still don't want to be sour. However, the taste or the element of sour is important because you know what sour does? Sour provides vitamin C. And vitamin C is an antioxidant vitamin that you must use on a daily basis because this is one of the vitamins that your body do manufacture. So the lime is one of the better sources for sour, vitamin C, lime. The distinction between a lime and a lemon is that man-made lemon. It is an hybrid. We never reached genetic modification yet. It's an hybrid. Crossbred with other species. So the lime, you know the little key lime with seeds, small lime, juicy, and whoopah seed, that's the one you need. And as a matter of fact, if you go to England, you will find that the British use lime for vitamin C. Many years ago, they were on the sea. Because as you know, they say the sun was set from British Empire, which means a lot of them was seafaring people traveling all over the place. And all of them were suffering from scurvy. Scurvy is in essence a curvature of the spine. And through research, it was found that they lack the appropriate amount of vitamin C. So they start to take vitamin C on the ship. But they didn't take orange, they didn't take tangerine, they didn't take lemon, because none of them would work. They had to use lime, and the lime worked. And there was no more problem. To this day, on the ocean, you will find lime because of the lack of that C vitamin, which is a primary water-soluble antioxidant, which means it stops oxidation in the body. It stops the body from getting rusty. Case in point, if you cut a piece of yam and you leave it, the yam start to oxidize, it start get dark, it start get black. On the contrary, if you rub a little piece of lime on it, the color stays because the lime stops the oxidation. Just like it stops it on the piece of yam, the carrot, or the apple, or what have you, it stops it in your structure. The terrain doesn't change the effect. Your terrain doesn't change the effect than the terrain of the yam, the apple, the carrot, or any other fruits and vegetables. So guess what? Just squeeze a little lime in some water from time to time and drink it. That will help. Yes. There's the sailors. Them call the British them limey, as you say, because of the essence of them using the lime. Is absolutely correct. They does. So, fire. We recognize the importance of spicy foods or spicy things. And cayenne pepper is one of the best spice you can have. In fact, everyone in this compound here supposed to have some cayenne at home. If by chance one of your family members or visitors suffer a heart attack, give them some cayenne pepper. They won't die in you. We don't mean in some water. It don't mean that they won't die next year or next week or whatever. But in that occasion, you will save their life. It will also assist them in seizures. So the cayenne pepper is another of the taste that you must use. Very, very important. Yes, but if you can manage it, we have some cayenne in here, over here, so you know. In this place, yeah, we have some cayenne pepper. Within these confines, there is some cayenne pepper. You take whichever language you want. If you should take 1 teaspoon of that cayenne pepper in a glass of water, we may have to pick you up because that SHI with a cross. Hot. And what is SHI with a cross, please? Oh my gosh, it's afraid to say. And you know, so every mammal does it.
No, we can't.
And yet he's afraid of it. Haven't you done it?
Okay.
Anyway, when you take this one here, we say you take a little bit at a time because if you can, we want you to go up to where you can take a teaspoon because that works magic, literally speaking. Again, a teaspoon of cayenne pepper in an 8-ounce glass of water. It can be room temperature water, but the effect is much faster if the water is warm. A little warm water and you drink it out. It works good. So if you find that the blood pressure up and down like a yo-yo, that alone will take care of it. You do it once a day, but try again. Brilliant question. You try not to do it before you go to bed, unless you're having a major negative effect before you go to bed. You do it early in the morning. Oil. You know, say, one of the things make we love ganja, we call it. Well, we another word. I just say oil. What's another word for ganja? Oily. Why? Because, you know, the ganja, where we usually use, it have a lot of oil in it. And oil is an important part of every day. Do you know that if you're a painter and you don't drink oil, painting will kill you? So if you are going to be a painter, you need to drink some oil because that will lubricate your bile and stop you from becoming a victim of the toxicity that is in the paint. So, ganja are oily. Them seeds there, which nowadays me notice say, me no see none inside of the herb. Why is it? Why is it not there any longer? Yeah. So, excuse me, darling. Would you like a seedless man?
No, sir.
No. You wouldn't, huh? Goodness grace.
Not at all.
Not at all. Oy. Yeah. So I noticed that, watermelon is seedless, grapes is seedless, and so many of the foods that lack seeds. All pumpkin, banana, all these things. Because guess what? It's a manipulation. And it is toxic to the system. Sweetheart, remember, make sure you want that seed. Okay? I know Budweiser. Okay? What did I say? If I've seen, then you can get Budweiser. Because Budweiser must accompany seeds. Or it doesn't work. Right. So, coming back to oil. Oil is one of the best oil you can have. Anywhere. You can go to your health food store and you can get some hemp seed oil, which is in essence ganja seed oil. And you know why? It has in it the omegas. This is the first line of defense. It has the omega-3, the omega-6, the linoleic acid, omega-9, omega-7. And it has in it one key ingredient that if you take it, you will fortify yourself from cancer. And what is that? What particular vitamin deficiency contributed to a proliferation of cancer cells? Just one vitamin. Anyone? Whoa. Vitamin B17 specifically. Vitamin B17 is the anti-cancer vitamin. If you take it, it's usually available in pits or in seeds. That is why next time you go to the zoo and throw fruit to the wild animal, that wild animal will go into the pit, eat the seeds first, and then use the fruit pulp section as a delicatessen to wash down that. Because guess what? The pit is a little bit bitter, but it kills microbes. In particular, it kills microbes that are cancer-causing microbes. Because remember, cancers are what? Parasites. They are parasitic, microbial, which means that they are very tiny. And if you don't have the proper magnifying mechanism, you will not recognize that you are a living organism that is problematic. So make sure you get your iron. And since, Rasta love ganja, get the highly high. Because the highly high is a good oil to use, and you can get it's manufactured, or you can, some of the bridging them perhaps now is making ganja oil, so you can get some of the highly oil and take it on a regular basis to fortify the system against pathogens and, of course, cancer cells. Water. You absolutely going to need some water. Because guess what? Your body is 70% or more water. But what kind of water do you take? Alkaline water. Now, you can get alkaline water from the spring, and depending on what kind of toxicity is close by, you have problem. There's a particular spring in the Hudson Valley in New York area. In the 70s, we all would go there and catch water because guess what? It's free. So we go there with our bottle and we fill it up and we catch water. We do that for years. In fact, you'd find vans and trucks loaded up with water to go resell. One day, I went to the spring and there was a sign saying, toxic. Can't use the spring no more. Everybody start fret to us because when I say, yo, enough of that we use. Yeah. People did indeed die from drinking it. Because what was happening now, there was some runoff, some watershed in area close by, and some of the toxic substances seep into the spring. So it gives us a consciousness to say, you have a spring, give it a test periodically. Don't just move off a blind faith. Because we all grow up hearing that running water can't do you nothing now. Again, another myth. Yes, because sometimes it runs with human feces and other things. Yeah, and you're going to drink it. Oh, because running water. So you have to make sure, say, you know, a wiser consciousness is important. So you need water. One element that we're not touched by. Hello, darling, your time again. Don't you love when somebody says you're sweet?
Yes.
Whammy. Yeah, right, you look sweet. And that is one of the tastes that we all should have from time to time. But too much of the sweet messes you up, because remember, you only taste sweet with the tip of your tongue. It is sweet. Whereas bitter goes to the back portion of your tongue. So if you had something bitter and it's sitting in the back, and then you're in turn going to expect you're going to taste something sweet to get rid of it, you're making a sad mistake. So please, but what kind of a sweet you want? You may want honey, but honey is bees vomit, especially if you eat it. Like you say, you know, you're live food, man, and you know, deal with no animal. Because what the bee does, it collects the nectar from the different flowers and go in, and with the help of queen bee, you know, fan it, and the next thing you know, you have some honey. So that can be funny if it's not appropriate. So you can still use, you know, donkey tambourine. Yeah, what would I say? I not a name. Oh, Empress Levi. What is that, please? Guango tree. You know, so you can use it to sweeten things, though. Yes. Yeah. Yes, because it was sweet. That's a natural way. We bring some dates here too earlier. I don't know if anyone tastes them. That is, you can have dates sugar as well. Right? You can use coconut sugar, but the coconut sugar is not made from the dreadnought itself. It is made from the heart. So parts of the coconut tree that you would never use, someone realized that it is even sweeter than the coconut itself and make coconut sugar. And you know who use most of that? Someone with diabetes, because it is low glycemic. It functions well with someone who have blood sugar problem. So that's something you can use. Maple syrup is another exceptional example of food. But be careful with the agave, because most agave on the market is worse than corn syrup based upon the process used to prepare it. In fact, you go into certain circles and they would never use it. Even the manufacturer refused to use it because they realize it. With us, you know, in the Black community, we want to get a cheaper source of quote unquote healthy sweetener, and we move towards agave, not realizing how blue agave is extremely toxic and have killed countless of individuals. Remember me always tell you them say, stay away from garlic, even though that's not one of the seven elements. If you never hear me talk before, I'll always tell you, stay away from garlic because garlic is highly toxic. It is one of our people, one of our ancestors in the Martyrs Day who made it in Egypt. And the purpose of the garlic was to embalm the dead. Yeah. No, who want to embalm themselves while they're alive? I don't think that's a good gesture. So, give thanks everyone to be here for the 89th anniversary of Martyrs Day. Next year is going to be year 90. And it is an important day because it is our Majesty telling us to pay homage to those who suffer. Imagine 30,000 people murdered on that day. 30,000, an entire village, say the village of Montego Bay. Every house burned to the ground and every inhabitant murdered. That's what happened 89 years ago today. So we have to recall Martyrs Day. We must remember Martyrs Day, irrespective of where we are in terra firma or this planet Earth. We must recall. If it is only because our Divine Majesty Garamawi Kidamawi Haile Selassie states that we must remember the day. If for no other reason, we should. Nevertheless, for our love for our Ethiopian brethren, for the love of our African self, as we say, we commemorate the 50th anniversary of African History Month and the 100th year of Negro History Week. In other words, when Black History Month was introduced, it was called Negro History Week, and it was only for 1 week. Where Carter G. Woodson, he established it because he loved 2 Black people. Or was it 1 black and 1 white? Because he loved Frederick Douglass, who was undoubtedly Black. Who was the next person? Absolutely not. Try again. Neither. No, he wouldn't know about Haile Selassie. We're talking about Abraham Lincoln. Let's cut the shears. Okay? He established it because of his love for Abraham Lincoln and Frederick Douglass. And he classified it as Negro History Week. In 1976, Ford, as the President of the United States, with being coerced by the Black Student Association in universities, changed it from Negro History Week to Black History Month. And from 1776 until now, how many years do we have? 1776 until now, how many years do we have? Me now give you no money, you know. And money, I will get if you can say it right, you know. You fat, come. Me say. Okay, but no. 1976 until now is how much? 1976 February until now is how much? 49. I said it. I said this is the 50th anniversary of African History Month, and yet I asked the question less than 5 minutes later, and everybody are telling me bullshit. That means when I listen.
Sleeping.
50. Gosh, 50 years, man. We want us to focus. I'm not talking to myself.
True.
So since I'm not speaking to myself, me have some explicit I can use, and I will use them. Yeah, come in all of them. Yeah, if that is what is necessary, I will use these explicits. But what I'm saying more than anything else, we are now commemorating the centenary of this mission, this idea from Carter G. Woodson of Black history being revered. Now, finally, when we take a stop and look, we run up our mouth and we say, why them give me the shortest month? But why would you say that? Your time. Why would you say that?
The right month.
When? You have a cycle?
The right month.
Oh, often is a cycle. Every much days. Then that's the real month.
Yeah.
Then you determine it.
Right.
7 days make 1 week, 4 weeks 1 month, thus 28 days is the only real month. And black man get the only real month,
Yes,
even though that was not his idea in the first place.
Yeah.
So let's put things into perspective and give thanks and praises. And on that note, take care, abandon it. That means one love.
Yeah, Now, fun fact, Chabi. All right, hold on then. All right, don't block the camera though, Chabi. Come over the side there, please, so the people them worldwide can see and hear what you have to see, you know? All right, so again, give thanks. One big up Negos in the house, yeah? Now, we really want to know, I think Irons and I too are already feeding and giving some nice food. Make some nice for me, Negos side, please. Make some nice for Negos side. Yeah, man, put your paws together, man. Put your hands together and clap Negos side. A root sauce to the man. Also, remember, Dark Foundation and Redemption Ground. These are the three entities that come together for have this event today. I want to give thanks. Now, Jabi, before I leave, an excital fact. An excital fact. Who is the other person who helped Carter to start this Negro history month? You remember the person?
I have sip yet.
Did you know that person is a Jamaican also?
I have sip. You can get a sip for you, man.
Yes,
Sip.
Negro history. And again, those who are not aware, historically, Negro was one of those words that were used to describe us and that speak to us in that time. But again, that's why even Marcus Garvey named him organization UNIA, the Universal Negro Improvement Association and African Communities League. However, we know that we are pushers. We know that we are people of the sun. See? So again, the evolution continues. I will say, Afro, futuristic month. Hey, what do you think I'm going to do that road is in that grass? I Johnny, want big up yourself. I Johnny, big up. You see us stay grounded. The youth that are just a road in the grass because that is also an important part of healing. So I know Chabi mentioned all of the minerals and the science and the thing that more time we take off the shoes and walk on the earth. Yeah? Please, take off the shoes, walk on the earth, stay grounded. See? Inside. So it's the program is what we're going to have now. So musical guest I want to have musical. Oh yeah, Negos side. Negos side. Again, today's celebration is brought to you by Dark Foundation. Again, see, Diaspora African Rastafari Congress. Also, Roots House, which you know is and of course, it is full charge by all of us. Now, before you leave, I really want you to check out the African market space down this. We see bog, we see tam, we see okra. Chabi, I'm going to tell about okra water. Okra water in
What is it going on? You ready for me? I must wait. Alright, we take the time, man. Come here, rock the camera, man. Here. Balance.
The first thing we wake up in the morning, sipping. You remember tell the island, talk to you. See? Yeah, talk to you. I tell the island, very irritating. Right now, we have about 5 days very nice. So again, each side. You know, see it's something else. I want to say
I want to see it again.
how we show them how to love and respect.
What you see, bro?
You don't have to smoke it. 4 feet small. So don't feel like say, oh no, because they want walk down the street with a big split. We don't need to do that as Rasta. We can also make things from it. You know what I mean? So we take some alcohol or something like that and use it as a party. Yeah, you know what I mean? Right. See, the ones that can also do many other things with this. So again, they don't need to be smoking or stealing herb to use herb. Please, use it. I just see it. And a little, yeah. And everybody do a little vegetable thing, raw vegetable, live vegetable. You just must start running up behind that when you feel iron. Big aside, come to one. But I'm not even back and you will.
Some food before I left my yard, just want to have a hot drink, January. And fresh. Right. What's that? Is that rice and peas or what kind of rice is that? Kiwa?
their
Why mama mute
Elders
again?
Care program.
Why is mama
Again, may I say it again, the 22nd of this month, February here, we're asking all Rastafari to gather at House of Dread and help us to take care of the elders. What we normally do, wash them ear, we normally give them foot shal and hand shal and all shal. See? So when I just come through, I'm going to just fulfill the prayer. Sister Stacy, as I'm telling you, I'm going to the day before I clean up the yard and make sure say everything I have a little journey to take, but I don't know what they're in the we also hear from Peacemakers, representing from Peacemakers. And again,
thank you,
Rastafari family, check out Peacemakers in Clarendon. See how you can help the community, see how the community can help you. You don't want to stranded at Clarendon and now no overstaying. I think it's a wonderful space where I should bring a tent one at a time, them and just tent out of the yard. You don't see it? Yeah, man. So the ones them just go here, maintain the order. Remember, this is unity in diversity. So there's certain things you don't know, so we don't do smoking at the house, and we don't do it there. Maintain the order. See? We also hear from us Ibai, see? And more really listen to the ones that love our honor and build the house again.
I sit ready, my lord.
Looking forward to the next meeting. We also heard from Profile, Redemption Grow, saying, remind again, it's not about a talking thing, and it's not about an executive thing, and about a meeting thing. Oh, I see the ones that out there. See, he also reminds us again that I was is not in the Bible. So we have to know how we're dealing, we have to be realistic about the thing. Yes, there are many black prints out there. How we live it now. How are we living it? See? Then now, of course, Roots House. Sealing up a little while ago with the whole sacramental rites and thing. And if you don't know, when I hear Roots House make this presentation, I see her spiritually. I see her also as an economic strength for I and I. See? I don't know how good the experience Rastafari was as a young man coming forward just 45 years old. I know friend who met just with herb alone. Yeah man, we just have some herb and we link up with some water and I'm here worth of reasoning. So herb is more than just this thing over there and smoke around. You know, it is a way for us to bring us together, unify the community. So produce the ITAL standard herb. What am I saying? Produce ITAL standard herb. That means no chemicals. See? You must have a trace as to how you plant and how you take care of these things. We have enough fruits and things you can show on the root and all these things. Make a little thing. But please, no chemical. I'm going to work with that. See? So again, this is a spiritual thing.
Thanks
Of course, it's unify I, but again, if you have enough, also use it as an economic strength. Chavi mentioned all the minerals they want to go need. Yeah, man. Salt, hey, Chavi, a question. What if I go to the beach and spend the whole day in the water? Does my body still absorb these rich mineral salt from the ocean? Yes. Yes, right. Hold on, see that. Chavi, how you go?
Not really, you know, big man. You get somebody.
Nice up here, sir.
Yeah.
And normally,
all right, up front now. Long time.
See, so you have to be very careful with the salt. So that's why we say the water dehydrated to a way or you can reconstitute it to a way
The kitchen, that's the kitchen. Thanks, God. One person here, we're running here.
I am a liar. See? Yo, big up
2 million of the joining. Thanks for coming to the kitchen. That's the kitchen. I'm talk about salt up on the tent. The use of salt.
Electrolytes, give thanks, see?
The salt is electrolyte. Or you use salt and the type of salt you use.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on my sip, you know.
Because of the electrolytes and the air and the water will not provide anything. Even though oxygen and oxygen that is provided by electrolytes.
You know, some man take over the event, you know. Action, where there? Come on, where there? People, you know them artists,
Wait a minute, I have some sip as I'm working here.
Also, farmers, yeah? Remember to check out the market space, the African market space. Please do not leave with your money and go and spend it anywhere else. There's okra, there's pepper, there's bugs, there's all kind of stuff down there, please. Do you know Carbon? Do you know Aichan? These are the young messengers in this musical journey. We want you to please support them. Yes?
Yes, one and all, give thanks as the region and talk about the great artists.
Sip for I. Yeah, sip for I. Sip for me now, fireman. Yeah, I did that come a long time. Sip money. Sip.
So remember that event. So right after, I want to celebration. Right after the daycare at Osadren, please make your way to Maypen. See the 22nd. It's a Black History celebration. Guest speakers, also I and the writer. So the space. Please make yourself, available. So I just go into some music. Remember, Carbon and Aichan. See, want them look out for those messengers. A lot of messengers there. They go righteous yard. The drums.
I'm for the walk and come again.
Yeah, Swago, any drumming, Swago. Some musical vibration, and they will see the problems of the artists. Give thanks again. I am Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Remember, peak of the universal ears. We are IR Radio, the community online radio. For those who are on the web, please remember our PayPal. Make the team work. See, so we have said from people
organic, organic. So you're not ready to know.
Yes, sir.
Movement, man.
Give thanks to the youth that you are here also spending time with us. Royal Kings.
Hey.
Yeah, man, this is the top watch and I've been seeing.
Oh, see. That one, look, I see one. I want to sit me there away from move. I'm moving on fireball. I said earlier on, I say music I play anyhow. My mic, and when I muted the mic, you have the opening of the presentation with a rendition from a daughter from dark, the daughter blow the flute, the national anthem, the Ethiopian anthem, His Majesty wrote. Alright, the mic mute, I never realized. We don't know what I go on, we need to focus. Long time we don't do a live and all them things. And here I go on. Then the peacemaker from Caribbean. It's far right,
Yes, I. Nourishing sounds is here. Give thanks to the special guest
watch your brother here,
artist.
how do I
And the first show this was just a female special guest. I like that. More time is be a king and the thing balance over now. Nourishing sound.
Sip, please.
Of course,
Small one,
team.
$4, small one.
Special guest, yeah? Eye the eye.
Yes, so as I was saying, the peacemaker, nice presentations, all of that, man. I'm sorry, because it will be good, as I said, I'm here, happy to be here to document everything. And then 2 presentations I miss. But, can't make up. However, I get the virgin anger, because they were screaming also live. So we can get that bit. See me, yeah, the virgin, I go them see. Bread,
Royal family, please remember.
Can I have some cayenne pepper?
Not any pepper? Yes. Yes. No, cayenne pepper.
Give me a bit of survey, Wally, right? Thank you. I beg you a bit of survey, bro. Beg you a bit of survey, yeah? You have any? All right, then. I'm going to give one, sir. I'm trying myself. All right, myself. Thanks. Yo, Pastor.
Yes, sir. Again, so many different things being
all right, thank you guys for joining the live.
Some live food. That is available. Very small amount, but there's an hygienic at the front there that has prepared some live food for the item. Also, Benji Yati is also here with Yatis.
Oh, Yati.
I don't know if it is on the land or
Yati,
on the house, but check it out.
Let me show you some Yati.
Of course, the table will be pleasing already, so that means the thing them seal up. Yeah, it comes to the ones that get them salt and them vinegar rice and them orange and them sea moss. I said, pull up the train of you. Big up, pull up the jacket.
How would you like it?
Pull up the train of you. Also, if you see that plastic
vibration, right energy, they say for me,
yeah, right thing. Yeah, man, come, forgive. Yeah, man. Martyrs Day. And we have to up holy and keep it up, because it's important. It's important. And I like how they big up the space, man.
It exists in the 21st century. Melbourne always.
I'm back all over.
Yeah, I'm back all
over. And liberation there.
And mobile and profile them. State always recognize, in a Rasta calendar. Set up a mention. Even the president at around here.
Yeah.
They are one part of island. Still have a mention, you know. Because drag the world and they said, we will them that publish it.
Yes, I. That greatly, you know. Great man. Rastafari. Earthquake, you know. Great man. Man, show the fullness. Earthquake, great man. Yeah, man, great man. Turbo, man, you know. Yeah, we're showing the Yatis, you know.
And of course, check out the African marketplace. Please, don't let them come so far when you think them and go back home. Buy everything from
where the African market space there? Where the Where space there? Where the African market space there? Where's the African market space? Sorry. Where's the African market space? Where's the space there? The African space there? Market space? No market space? Rooftop place. I see the dance, I see the pineapple thing, man. Big up yourself, man. Oh, no, but not that was the pineapple. And the date again, April 5th. Unity, when I'm over here there. I will find this one. That's all.
Rastafari. Greetings and blessings about each and every one about.
The date?
Don't believe.
Oh, a big dance. Cape Town and Turbulence and Louis Culture.
Give thanks. I learned so much things to
Give me a flyer. Give me a flyer. How can I get a flyer? Okay, let me jacket.
Yeah, they block the sound.
You open? Alright, yeah, thanks, man. Me mention it, man. Put in there, yeah, man.
So I really thankful for the dance. The wisdom.
The dance, a big dance yourself, man. Oh, God, man.
Oh,
you want there? Yeah,
I used to there, I'm more on rock top and the whole family. You don't know. Yeah. I used to show us a little small, little thing when I say, Babylon, fight. Peter gonna fight. Babylon fight. Babylon against your children. Me see them about here, but me know they got a plan. They want to rule the world and deceive the nation. They're telling everyone to get the vaccination. A computer chip what they put in on no hand. No matter who they are, we not care where they're from. A fire with a gun pan, they know me not the plan. A long time they carry on a wicked Babylon. I know them come and fight. But me say Babylon fight. Be gonna fight. The wicked them a fight. The one of them a fight against your children. They come now, my people make we all unite. Stop from first, make we stop from fight. So let us organize and get centralized now. Be gonna fight. You may say Babylon. Yeah, man, you have to keep the fire burning because I don't know if I'm going to be I'm more there, see you, so you know what I'm going to push up the ground and keep the fire burning.
One little piece, we can't pass
that. His Imperial Majesty Emperor Father of the fatherless, judge of the widows, Selassie and his holy habitation. For you have set the solitary in every family and bring it those who are bound with chains. Rebellious will be in dry land, you know? So, His Majesty don't set the way enough, you know, we have to just defend the rights and truth, see? So, we have a song, and it's a deal with the old slave plantation, you know? See what I say? So, we're going to sing it before nourishing songs, and I come in a vibes. It was a hot and sunny day, my people living in the cane field. They never felt my people crying, they never know how the pain feels. Still I see the captain and tell me, sir, Marcus, your ship has gone away. The same every day, yeah. It's taking our lives today, yeah. The same crazy days, yeah. The people still feel the pain. You know what, go on? I just try. Here once the king living on the continent, spending golden coins with the pretty damsel. Food on the table in abundance. Roots wine with chicken as we celebrating. Now I'm living on an island with my parents. No passport, no visa, it don't make no sense. If I can't pay the expense for people, it was some hot and sunny day. Yes, the wind that slave feels. Rastafari, there is Shino. And the mark and the gargan still go.
No major life there, you know. So you know, I'm going to make him touch me.
More be over there, you know.
Rastafari family. Love and blessings, you know, give thanks to everyone, you know. Jabi, Jano, Profile. Yeah, man, and all of the one them, you know, Ras IFV, Ras I-Vi, and the family, you know, Bongo Joe, Bongo Money. Yo, Rastafari family, each and every one. It's a profound blessing. I mean, I can't pay for today. I hear some sound where, trust me, brethren. Give thanks, greatness. So you don't know? I saw it go. Through hills and valleys, rocks and mountains, day and night through the swampy plains. Rastafari never lame, no. Looking back in times, coming down in line, nothing to be ashamed. Rastafari don't play dirty games. Patriarchs and matriarchs, ancients of days.
Yes, welcome, fire.
My love for you always. Patriarchs and matriarchs, ancients of days. Patriarchs and matriarchs, my love for you always. Well, sometimes I sit down and I meditate to myself, what would it be like without Rastafari to preach and teach to each? To our ancient mothers and ancient fathers who stood out and fight to keep this together, I salute you through the throne. Patriarchs and matriarchs, ancients of days. Patriarchs and matriarchs, and I love for you always. Right now, you know, say, I chanting, I'm planting, and I jump with me there. And that song, yeah. Chant and plant.
Yes, sister. Watching from Wales, yeah, one love, yeah, man.
Chanting and planting.
Celebrating Ethiopian's Martyrs Day, yeah?
Chant and plant is what the whole world wants. When I'm 700 feet above sea level, planting my vegetables. Don't touch that one, you might crush this one, and it will make them miserable. Wait on this crop, wait on the crop. It will soon be harvest season. Now sell no girl, so we plant facture. Righteousness increase when I plant, I let thee. So I chant and plant. Even I says till the soil and chant and plant. Oh, you know, chanting and planting. That's what we all should be doing. Chant and plant is what the whole world wants. So I must take time out to hear the farmers on the four corners of the earth. The Rastaman is planting. Give thanks again, you know.
Want a special one.
Yeah. So when I was touch with the piece, I must move on. See? Yeah, man.
Fireballs, we need a special with the chant and plan with the IR radio. More use that as an introduction to our program. IR Live. I say right now, food sovereignty. We don't make Babylon feed with no plastic and no cardboard food. See? Anything we want to sip, we can just get it from our own space. See? Yes, I. At this time, we want us here to want them military man. And the whole family of unity on the beach. Saying April 5th, saying Sunday that's in April 5th, when the ones them come through Capitan, Bugle, Louis Culture, Turbulence, among many other. This is on Pineapple Beach, yeah? But now we have an Empress who have graced the stage, see? So I made the Empress come through our whole of vibration. She's a royal guest of Negos Eye and the Roots House family, see? Her name is Nourishing Sounds. So we just want to invite the Empress to come forward and just yarn.
Yes, Buffalo, my producer. Wanna in the house all the way from the US. Big up my brother. Love and blessing. Rastafari.
Yes, sir. Nourishing Sounds. Give the hands together for her, man. Here's some love, man. When the Empress feel iron, man.
Good evening, everybody.
How you doing?
Good evening.
I always like to say congratulations on making it here today. It can be a lot of hard work. So I've got this song. I was listening to some activists have a conversation about this prison in America. It's in the state of Angola, and it's called Louisiana. And this prison was actually built on an ex-plantation where they had slaves. The song's pretty much self-telling. It's featuring me and Highmore. So, like I say, Louisiana, I hope you enjoy it. Here it is.
Highmore in the house, yeah?
What the next microphone? What I'm saying?
Microphone.
I'm saying.
Just the other day on my TV, a prison built on 1800. Slavery, the exploitation, some 18,000 acres. The inmates there move a plantation. Workers, 3/4 of black men sentenced as the young black males. Non-unanimous juries see innocent. Insult to injury is just a crime. Just teachers. Selector, what happened to the song?
One niggas flying artists, we love that. Highly.
What happened to the track? I'm on his mic.
Birds, it's all in the game. Nourishing sounds.
Just the other day on my TV, a prison built on 1800. Slavery, the exploitation, some 18,000 acres. They in there, river plantation. Workers, 3/4 of black men sentenced. Young men, injustice prevails, but the young black males, non-unanimous jury, see innocent guilty, and insult to injury is just a crime, just an order. Like slaves,
Up without no play. All in the game, treating people like slaves. Locked up without no play.
This place is so repugnant in so many ways. It makes work practically day, no pay. 2 cents per hour, can't even buy flour, and makes left divine power. This place should be appalled, disgusted, and then shut down, and then celebrated. Non-unanimous jury, see innocent guilty, and insult to injury. It's just a crime, just a shifting. If it's for working the living working conditions, speed for eradication of the freaking system. If it was a form of concentration camp with Jewish inmates, this place wouldn't exist.
So many inches doing time and still they never ever come in the crimes and the search of themselves to what they find. Only a system, only a try to themselves be a man and a part of the crime. Tired of the system of pull up a lie that the government promise again give you the dance. And the salary responsible to reveal a fine. Oh, we're gonna make it these times that the price is right so high and the money get the money when it can't find the lie. So many things happen to your mind when you think about the suffering these man by. Just let me know, let me stay blind. Captivate game while the sunshine. So I search until I find the system that is so unkind. They treat the people so kind. I know the people get grind. The people acting so blind. It's a confused system and they can't be true.
Working the living